welcome in. It's Danganronpa night. How's everybody feeling? I have seen Neo and Jacob and Ivy and Aurelius. Welcome in. James the Catboy. You hate your brain. Why do you hate your brain? Hello. Hey, y'all. How is everybody tonight? How am I feeling tonight? I'm feeling, I'm feeling detective-y. Bum, bum, banana. That looks like Sharingan? Lol. Detective Neko's on the case. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Detective Neko about to find the dead body. We already found the dead body. Good, because you're writing detective stuff? Ayo. That's a lot of Nekoin. Alright, here we go. Huh?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Simply more coin to gamble with. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on. This is where you left off? Hey, perfect timing then, Aloe. At Sakura's dead body. You don't remember her being dead. Oh no. Sure, Neo. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Yui lurking? Have fun lurking. Aloe, you gotta gamble some of that. There's now things available to purchase on Pokemon nights. There'll be things available to purchase on other nights soon too. I am working on it. I have to get them. I have to get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked on Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. I'm seeing a lot of Riz. Big hit on Aloe. Low roll for Aloe. One day Aloe will top. Yikes. And after I don't know how long. I got everyone.
What?
Ogre.
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Cryogu tried this luck thing once and that was enough for you? Yikes. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No! Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
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 You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum,
Ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
Hello.
Yeah.
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words?
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that, saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then. Hina is guard number 1, but we need more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Wait. You hope that idiot gets hydraulic pressed? Allo. We have things to talk about. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say,
What?
which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you were allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
No, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura,
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess it's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay, so we are in the investigation phase. I've not been ignoring chat. I'm just, reading the thing. That took forever to send over. Okay, Neo. It does look like I have 16 messages from you. So, 1 second, I'm just... I know that's not spelled right. You don't know who to hate more, honestly, Byakuya or Mondo, from what you've experienced in this game. We are past that point, yes. We are in Chapter 4, James the Catboy. Doing Gartic for the 300 stream was the best thing ever. Ah, yes, yes. So tonight, after the trial, for those of you who have gone and watched the video on Hardcap's channel, Aloe, could you please drop the link for that? Of the Soul Link that we did, that Aloe and I did with Hardcap. For those of you who have watched, there's going to be Gartic after the stream. I'm pretty excited. Depends on if you're available. Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty late. But that is a thing. Someone inform you as you forget what happened to Taka. Ah, yes. Taka and Hifumi were killed by Celeste. Last chapter. No. It's alright, Neil. I'm sure I can figure it out. Thank you, Elo, for the link drop. I'd better check on the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. You haven't finished it yet because, go watch it. Yeah, go watch it. Go. Skedaddle. Watch it. So you had no idea, Aloe? You had no idea? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Monokuma file number 4.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? Hey guys, hey, it's zero escape. Call outs. Isn't it a separate private Discord call, or you can join from the Discord itself? So everybody that's joining for Gartic will join the general channel, and I'll pull you into a higher tier Discord call. And that is, I might also do it as a an unlisted stream. We'll see how it works out, Neil.
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? No, they're saying that this is a locked room murder, so there was zero escape, but it was the point of, oh, it's zero's escape. It was a call out. It was a reference. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery novels or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our eyes like this?
hey,
This game is so long indeed. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. Yikes! You just caught something in Poke Rogue. Congrazzles. Hot take, but you feel flying types should be good against water types. Maybe. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
Aurelius, thanks for the lurks! The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean, there's actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. You're gonna bounce as you remember reading online about this situation and you don't trust yourself? That's fair. Thanks for stopping by, James the Catboy. Have a great night. He's one of the new Reggies from Sword and Shield. Wait, there's new Reggies in Sword and Shield? What the Okay. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go before he crushes my soul completely.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right in here, in the rec room. Sword and shield, crown dungeon. That's so weird. That sounds like something the killer would say. Ooh, aloe. Interesting thought. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She'd asked me to meet her by the rec room, in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry. That she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Keep talking your sus, bro. Ooh, hello, sussin' on Aoi. Dude, I don't know how I feel about there being new Reggies. Hina is sus. Neo, interesting. But the fact that she had asked for those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. Dude, I stubbed my toe like twice cooking dinner Highlander. It hurts a lot. I would have to see their designs. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? Hardcam, no, that's weird. They're all weird. That's weird. Why do they keep adding more Pokemon to sets that are already like... If they're gonna add more Pokemon to sets like that, they need to add more Eevee evolutions. That's the hill I will stand on, die on, flag wave, whatever. Profit, yeah, I know. More evolutions would generate more profit. Listen, just give Neko a Ghost Eevee and nobody will get hurt. Ghost Eevee, now. Thank you. I will look. So, you didn't go to see her? You gotta send me something too, Aloe? Jeez. Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all kinds of different magazines here. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red. And these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Interesting. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. What the heck are they? Okay. There's certainly some interesting. I do like that aloe. But those are certainly interesting. Regilecki and Regi something. Aloe is it Regirock with a handbag? No. Probably. How's Grandpa doing? I mean, a cute girl is dead, so. Personally, I don't like any of the Reggies, and I know that's gonna get some hate. It's okay. It's a Monokuma figure. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Oh, that's. Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
'cause, I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. It's okay, Kyoko's still here? Yeah. And Aoi's still here. Woo! Aloe, that Riz roll. Beautiful. ER rizzing now. Sounds about right. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? It's not gonna tell. You can finally be with your waifu. That's a decent roll. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma files, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And in each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. You hope the killer gets turned into protein powder, you think it'd be funny? Yikes. What I'm wondering is, how they get those figures inside the bottles?
So,
It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that. Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma is sitting on top of the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Huh? The locker is open, and there, on the inside, it's a handprint? Shards of red, shards of pink. Excited for Thursday, Aloe.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh, yeah. And the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. Monokuma, welcome in. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Someone, yeah, not only does Aloe absolutely adore you, Aloe, maybe you should go find, do we have a clip of the part of Infinite Dream? Is that Monokuma? It is the Monokuma. That's okay, Monokuma. I'm a fan of somebody else you might know really well. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can. Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. She drank too much protein drink. Do you have an interest in Ace Attorney? Yes, we will be doing Ace Attorney eventually. It's on the list. I promise. Like all of them. Maybe we can call the Private Supreme a Mega. No, I don't know about that, Neo. Guess who's here? It's Kirby Verby. Welcome in. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And when there was no evidence of the door or the chair being tampered with or anything like that, so the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. You're a massive Ace Attorney fan. You were almost involved in the fan translation of The Great Ace Attorney. Oh, you mean the one with Ryunosuke? Awesome. You have absolutely no clue who you are, but still shout your name. Me? Aren't you Colors? Oh, you mean Monokuma. Oh, I see what happened.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She decided? Since we're yelling names now. Neko! Fair. Monokuma, thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. I am so excited to have you. The Great Ace Attorney game is a game you want to play blind to improve your Japanese? That's fair. Donkey! Evan. Shrek! She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Those 2 probably went back to their rooms. Hickdom indeed. I pressed the doorbell, and after a few seconds,
Who's there?
the most negative aura I've ever felt. Oh, Kurt gang. Oh, Kurt gang. Hello. This brat again. We like Toko here, Ethan. You cannot like Toko all you like, but we like Toko. I like Toko. Why she look cute here? Because she is cute. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Oh, yeah. It didn't look like she was in a good mood. But yeah, it's actually, it's Aloe ID. Yeah, there you go. It has that game has a whole tribute to Monokuma in it, if you can find it. You tried playing Aloe's game and it crashed? I'm sorry. You gotta save frequently.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
You go download it, Wing It. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said to, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Togo claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. There you are. I pressed the doorbell, and after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that? You got copyrighted again? Well, you should be careful about that kind of thing.
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well...
When
she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, no, she,
How about that?
she gave it to me in person, and then she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Storms, welcome in. How are you today? Do I know bug biology? A little bit. Why? What's up? So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on!
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Uh-oh, here we go. You're having a fantastic day? Mine's been pretty alright, and my allergies are kicking my butt. You think they were gonna go meet and play a game together? Lol. You did 3 achievements out of the round 40 you need? Wow, that's a lot. A little while ago, 5 days you had... Ew. Meow, probably not, but gross. Trash. Yeah, no, the allergies have been kicking my butt. I could have just slept the whole day away, kind of deal.
What?
Allergies do suck. Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? Your paranoia is getting to you? Why? Oh, you mean because of the... you'll be fine, I'm sure. Lurking, hope the allergies go away. How rude of them to show up. Yeah, I'm just really tired, honestly. But I'm sure I'll be fine. Right. Where are the stairs? There they are. Y'all are unhinged. That's not where I wanted to go. Go away. I don't need to be looking at more pollen, man. My head already hurts enough. There's the chem lab.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was yes, sir. I understand. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. I try to figure out what's wrong with your external... Ew, pollen, ew. Look at all of it. I try to figure out how much... Throws explosive meth from breaking... What? Oh, yes, sir. I think you mean fuck off, asshole. Yes, the Pratt's way of doing things. Exactly, wing it. Exactly. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all that powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have spilled...
So, in other words...
That's right. It could have only been spilled at the time of the incident. You have a huge fear of bugs. You don't like them around you, let alone in you? Oh, interesting. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How did these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Oh, okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So this is how it is? Not bad for you, I mean. Breaking Bad, but it's Ethan's Walter and your... I've never seen Breaking Bad.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, it's interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. So on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How you have lived in such ignorance for long. It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, do you think studying silence in mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifetime loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelves. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. Hey chat, who do you think done it? I think there was a strong leaning towards Aoi at one point. You kept thinking of a reason why you had a bump today. You picked up aluminum poles in your backyard ungloved for a really long period of... Possible you burned your hand without realizing it. It's possible. Yeah, Aloe's sussing Aoi. I think Neo was too. She does seem suspicious. Apparently put your OBS away? What are you doing? I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medications. The protein drink we found from the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving section, unit section A. Huh, but wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? It's just the same thing. There's one bottle here labeled Chem C9. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. What the fuck? Wait, what? I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from the Section C. was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Oh, still need to check things in this area, I guess. Poisons. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Chem C4. Right, you were on
So
this
in
floor
other words-
earlier. We already read this. Was it like here, I think? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remnants of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. And also, it looks like someone left some footprints in front of the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints and whoever it was, only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. There were not bombs, Aloe. That was just the labeling. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should have another look around the rec room.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation been? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These are the three things that have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. Yellow crack? Yikes. Shiny!
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in great detail. Yep, 2 blows to the head. And yes, Aloe, haha. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word that had been written in bold, bloody letters. So, no head, throws phone, jumps on skateboard? What the heck? Ow. Sorry guys, just stretching. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But, just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. We can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. And then... I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all of the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Big Nintendo news! Yeah! The next Switch was announced, right? They're gonna reveal it later this year? We might even get it this year? That would be really dope. Gotta have them ribs and Switch too. I'm very excited. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so,
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. They said they're not announcing anything officially, but after the June Direct, there'll be nothing. Yeah. You can't afford it, Neo? Yikes. So like a year from now? See, I'm kind of expecting... Here's what I'm thinking. We've heard that we're getting Legend ZA in 25, right? So here's what I think is going to happen. They're going to drop the Switch 2 with Legend ZA right near Pokemon Day. It's going to be a launch title, and it's going to be backwards compatible. That's what I'm expecting. I don't think it'll be the end of 2025. I think it'll be by Pokemon Day. I think we're going to get it early, like the end of winter.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces by the broken Monokuma bottle? Try and get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. You hope it leaks like 3 weeks. Hold on. You mean Legends ZA on Switch 2? Yeah, on Switch 2, exactly. You hope it leaks 3 weeks early. That would be awesome and awful at the same time. Ow. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
in other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same weight and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here's where comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to gather them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? Pokemon Legends EA is still a Gen 9 game. Scarlet Violet is on the Switch. It has to be that way. Are you sure Legends EA is a Gen 9 game and not a Gen 10 game? Because there's also rumors flying about Gen 10. We're going to cook milk. No, we're not. That's true, Cryo. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it together,
hey,
and I believe you will find we'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Smash was only on the 3DS and Switch? That's not true. It was on... It was on Wii, wasn't it?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Honestly, Monokuma, I feel that.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. We love Monokuma. We love Monokuma. Gen 10 hasn't been shown. All gens are games with 2 pieces. Ruby and Sapphire, Gen 3, Diamond, Pearl, Gen 4, and anything before the gen changes that gen. Yeah, I guess. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the... Oh, I've recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Lol. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Here.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What?
Right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't
Well
wait!
then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Sorry if the Pokemon Gen Talk is boring. You sounded bored. You're just a big Pokemon buff. Who needs emojis? No, listen, my allergies are getting to me. That's all it is. Sorry if I'm not quite as interactive as normal.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Toko, of all the people to say that.
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? You would say Zelda but it would be a trend, but they aren't as reliable. Yeah.
Don't look at me!
I said it before and I say it again, it wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
What the heck?
Because I didn't do it! How many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Here we go. You think Hakagure was meeting her to have some fun? Fukawa was jealous and killed her? That's a very interesting story, Ethan. That's a very interesting way. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, it felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, ushering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of
That's so cute. You must be lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Yes, Ivy, I get it. I'm trying to say dissent. I bit my tongue. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Thanks for the catnip! I'm gonna grab some chocolate real quick. Maybe the sweets will help a little bit. Okay. As always, we're not going with any skills. We got this.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Aloe, I just opened your DM.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
Neo, I'm not stealing from my kids' chocolate stash. I have my own chocolate stash. What are you talking about?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Lies what, Cryo? You know I have a thing of Hershey Kisses that I keep on top of the fridge. Fine, it's our chocolate stash. You feel like one day there will be memes about you in Neko's Discord? I've honestly been waiting for it. I don't understand why nobody's memed the heck out of Neo.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Which fridge? No, on top of the kitchen fridge. It's my chocolate. It's just the container Hershey Kisses. That's mine. The one with the clear container with the mint bottom on it. It's not the kids' Easter candy. There's so many memeable moments. There really are. Okay. We have some accounts here.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
There's gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Come on, Makoto, don't clam up now.
Shoot!
I need to relax, apparently.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
They were lovers? Yeah, Aoi and
what
Sakura,
reason do you have for
it's
saying
frequently
so?
believed that they were.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Blech.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Here we go.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Oh, you think she's framing them, Neo?
And what
That's
reason do you have
interesting.
for saying so?
That does go along with
Because
y'all's
you
theory.
all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Oh my
low.
gosh.
That's about as low as you can
Oh.
get.
Hold on.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh my god.
That's low.
That's about as low as
I
you
can't
can
aim. I'm gonna have to slow
get.
it
It was
down.
one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
I don't have any
That's about as
freaking
low
time.
as you can get. It was one
this
of
is
you.
hard to
One
do
of you
without
killed.
the,
And what reason do you have for saying...
Because you all had a motive.
Lee,
You
you're
hated
here.
her.
And Liver Sunday. Welcome in.
Is
I
that it?
will be right
That
with
doesn't
you
make
guys.
any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on.
Another
She is
reason you
framing
suspect them
You
is
don't get
because
what's going on,
Sakura
but you
wanted
love
to meet
it.
with
You
them,
ain't
right?
Slick Morgana? What? Aoi lesbian. I agree. Then hi, Aoi. Liver Sunday. Celeste was your favorite, and she died. She was my favorite too. Rippin' pepperonis. To be fair, Aoi has nice cheeks. Yeah, Neo. That's right. Get yourself in a horny jail. Lee, how are you tonight? Maybe you do need a skill. No, I will not. I will not skill here. I'm not doing it. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right? Aloha! Nice cheeks indeed.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Lol, Evan, nice bonk. I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does this mean one of them did it? Aoi is best girl, according to Wing It. What will you do if she dies?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Ooh.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Those three were definitely connected, but they claim they never went to see Sakura. But I don't think that's true. One of them is definitely lying. Wing It's... wait. After class? You need best girl after losing all your fucking files on your hard drive. Oh no, Wing It! Wing It does have a type. We've noticed. Somebody bonk Wing It, please.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but
Thank you.
I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, that's wrong.
You have a type? Yeah, Neo, anything that walks.
Hero, when we were talking before,
Anything on
you
two
dropped
legs.
a small piece of paper, remember?
Get bonked.
It was white with red polka dots.
Thank you.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of...
You're not into guys at least? Are you sure about that?
So there's no
Fine.
way a single
Anything
one
that
of them
walks
was
and
left
has
in the
tits.
warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Wait, who's your avatar? Hold on. Neo. Why? Some of these are weird. Change. Interesting. Ah, I know why this one's broken. Here, you can have this one. Maybe that'll work? Or does this one work? Or does this one work? Just doesn't work. Okay, you're gonna have to get random. Apparently you get Princess Piggles. Do you want me to re-roll that again? Why are you a ghost? Listen, some of them don't work right. I didn't make the pack. I'm not letting people hide in the walls now that I'm looking at it. Please re-roll? Sure. Unless there's somebody specific you'd like to be. Is Leon okay, or do you want somebody else? By the way, do you guys like the new, tags? You don't want to be Hifumi's wife. You want to be Naegi? Sure. Where'd you go? Apparently that's a white box. Let me see. Default roll. Does that fix it? There we go. Kirby. There. That works. Yay! Adorable. Now that the things are fixed.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got that candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
You're glad Neko didn't see that? Cause oh wait, now I gotta go look. Oh, you're not into lollies? That's fair. No, that's good. I'm not gonna tease you for that at all.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh, jeez.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're guessing this is a blind playthrough? No, it's not. It's definitely not a blind playthrough. It is for most of the chat. I'm doing a challenge run where I'm not using any skills. I've played through the games. It's my favorite game series. I know this game through and through. I've played it at least 5 times now. I will be playing the other games. I'm gonna save Ultra Despair Girls for an 18+ stream, probably members only, because of certain content. Now you think it's Yasuhiro? Interesting, interesting. You're getting tempted to buy these games? Ultra Despair Girls is the worst game in your opinion. I really enjoyed it. Depending on what happens, I might even do, I have the summer special game, but I've actually never played that before. Got that on PlayStation, I might pull it up. The content of which you'll never see? Maybe, Neo. We'll figure it out.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
You haven't
It's
found
not
a
just
good
normal
playthrough of Ultra
hostility.
Despair Girls? I
You're
know
the real
Snowy
culprit.
did it.
I even
just
have
recently,
proof.
actually.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
They did it in a live stream? Yeah, she did it in a live stream.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You're all in on it being anxiety brat? That's fair, Neo.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Takagure is hiding the fact that him and Strong Girl were lovers. Okay.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
You know, that's fair, Neo. I mean, you guys wouldn't actually realize it, but I'm severely introverted. The fact that he calls her ogre should get him killed automatically. Hard facts. Hold on. But when Kyoko found the message with the dying message in it, or the magazine rather, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine
really
with the
was.
dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Sakura, lesbian, impossible for her to date Hiro. Next, yeah, the Yuri is strong with this one. Oh my god, no way, the magazine was on the magazine shelf. Rip Sakura.
But What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. The jittering PNGs always kill you.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
You mean kind of
When
like
Ogre's
this, where
body was
jitters?
discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh my god, no way. Your avatar is the lily from Danganronpa. Is it really? I mean, Advanced Warrior got a loli. Oh! Advanced Warrior's loli is from, Ultra Despair Girls, though. You hate Hiro calling her an ogre, and in a later part, Yeah. No, I got it. You got randomly assigned, where are you? You got randomly assigned this cute loli from, Ultra Despair Girls, the one that is a topic of interestingness, yeah. God. No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
This game, in your opinion, is the best. You like all the characters, and the other
When
games that
Sakura's
have a
body was
problem with
found,
at least half
that
the
magazine was
cast,
sitting
yeah.
on the shelf
Can you
nearby.
ask to be a random character? Yeah, I can randomize you. Or you could go in and do it your damn self. Somebody in here asking me to pause and do their frickin' avatars. Where are you? Yes, praise Atua. How do you choose? You use this extension that'll pop up in a second.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Some of them don't work right, so if you show up as a box or something, I might have to change a few settings, so let me know.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Oliver, hello. No, did I yell? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be yelling. I was trying to be funny. It was a bit. I'm sorry. Oliver, hello.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
The Vienna
Toko!
sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Doesn't change anything. Let you back into the world. No, wing it. You can't stay too long? That's fair. Enjoy your stay while you can.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah?
No.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh gosh.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Ugh.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is
Ugh, I hate
bullcrap.
having to use
Give it a
this.
rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Okay, why does he keep calling her that? Is he insecure or something? Yes.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
You definitely didn't do it. You should trust me with the defendant because I said so. This trial went super quick. You feel it's him. You genuinely forgot about that minigame. That minigame is rough. How does that part work? It's a rhythm game. No way, you just found a cat puking gif. Gross. You love this minigame. It's so funny to see silly voice lines played after each other. You're surprised I had trouble? I forgot which key it was to reload. That's why I had trouble. And then I lost my rhythm. Oops.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
You make you the Hawaiian girl who always wears her swimsuit. You know how that has... I didn't think that was a swimsuit. I thought it was just a dress. Like a two-piece dress. Happens to you every time you sleep in the swimsuit? I mean, that's weird. Why would you sleep in a swimsuit?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yikes.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
You can't believe it? Because you wanted to get away with it?
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Are you challenging me to sing that, Ethan? Because I will, and it'll be awful.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything. The most emo-est song ever? Well, I guess it's a good thing I spent my entire teen years as an emo kid.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Aloe bet.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Ethan, can you quote all of me?
So of course I freaked out, and then...
I forget that you guys, like, probably are writing this, saying it as a joke, and I'm reading it having literally lived it. It's not a phase, Mom. It's the real me. Listen, I'm literally sitting here wearing black corduroy overalls with mushrooms on them. Like, legit. So, I'm like, I'm like, mom-core goth. Yeah, Aloe, I'll send you a picture of these overalls. They're really cute. Hold on. literally pulling out the camera, take a picture of these overalls. I'll just post it in the Discord. Those are the overall. This is the mushrooms that are on the top of my overalls today. Hold on. Let me see. Discord. Go to the right one. I'll just put it in the media channel. We'll put it in the memes channel because it's funny. Yes, mushrooms. Literally wearing a mushroom pair of overalls. Goth mom. Yeah, literally. You're 3 minutes behind, Neo. Oh no. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite songs. Don't fight me. Oh my god, fight me. Guys, you didn't live it the way I did, okay? You didn't live it the way I did.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Ew, I'll never know. Listen, okay, fine. We can have Neko karaoke when we do Gartic after the stream for everybody that has watched the video on Ethan's channel. Aloe, can you link the video again, please?
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Can we do a Discord karaoke night? Yeah, we'll have a stream for it eventually. I think you guys are gonna be, like, surprised that I'm, like, actually really good at singing.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table.
You don't have to. You can just show up.
I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
I don't know about that.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
You'll sing as bad as you can. Can we genuinely do that? Yeah, we can genuinely do that. Guess you're leaving to watch the video. Cryo, you've already seen the video. I know you have. Only because you get talked over whenever you sing. You're always told you shouldn't. Oh, I'm sorry, Neo.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
You're staying out? You never sing for one reason? Okay. Oh, out of karaoke?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Kind of embarrassing.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
You once sang at an elementary school talent show. Interesting.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
You went to go watch it and told you to get the F out of here? What? So you're back? What?
Assuming he's telling the truth, Someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Oh yeah.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
You gotta go? Bye, Ivy. Have fun.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What?
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hero, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. How many people are left? 6? Yeah, 6.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Get her, it's Anxiety Girl, Ethan. Attempt number 5. No. Is it weird to want something to happen in Cherry's server so you can ban someone? No. Why are you hating on the Fujo, Ethan? The killer was you. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure. But this doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby,
You're too
and I hit
preppy
Ogre
for
from
anyone.
behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Oh.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
POV, teachers, when you get the answer wrong. No, that's wrong. That's funny.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Oliver, I don't know what school you're going to, but that would not have gone not quite, you're close, out of my teachers. I literally had a teacher full force look at me and ask if I was retarded once. Teachers, when that emo kid is suddenly wearing bright colors. No, that's wrong. Everybody kung fu fighting. You're talking about elementary school? Well, if you're in elementary school, you shouldn't be here. Remember, this is a 16+ stream. Oh, fucking deed, Advanced Warrior. I know, right? Let's just say they didn't teach at the school district for very much longer.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
You're not
And
in
we found
elementary
pieces of a
yet,
bottle on
Oliver.
the
You better
ground,
be
along with the
truthful.
chess piece it had inside.
You better be trolling.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
What if you failed out before 6th grade? Is that even possible?
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be a minigame. Come on. Can I have There we go.
Now I understand.
Toko, are you an idiot? Yeah, Toko's pretty much an idiot.
That's
Minigame!
it. The chess pieces.
Your 3rd grade teacher was the best? My favorite teacher was definitely my high school band teacher.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Those 3 a.m. videos be like, never call your mom at 3 a.m. I heard if you call your mom at 3 a.m., she'll beat the shit out of you. And then you wake up in a place called the Adoption Center. What the heck? Yeah. Someone bonk Monokuma, please. Has everybody seen the new episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, by the way?
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Well, I'll be faster than that, Neo.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
The writing was cringe. I mean, Aloe and I certainly enjoyed it. We watched it together.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Oh. Wait, the bottle that went missing.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
Two ended up hitting her over the head.
That's
Yeah.
right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves this is...
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
You guys are gonna have to up your mystery game. You guys aren't even gonna call who's the killer. Interesting. It'd be better if half the fan base disappeared. You're making a video, Aurelius? Very excited. Can't wait to see it.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Actually, you know what? I think I need to do... I'll think about it.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Of the battle. Ooh, Aurelius pulling out the big guns. How do you want... Neo, I can't think right now. I'm thinking about this.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
It must have been used by Sakura's second
I got
attacker.
it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Alright.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
You will never forget Aurelius in that majestic singing.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Who lurks? Actually, I think I have to fix something. Hold on. I do. There. Only appropriate. That Monokuma beats Monokuma. Duels are lame and stupid. In that case, how about a...
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
People are talking a lot more than you are. You think you're not gonna... You think you're gonna be surpassed as the top chatter? I don't think so, Neo. I think you gotta realize that you're so far ahead of the competition, it would take a lot for somebody to pass you. Hey, look at that!
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You don't know Neo's a professional yapper, lol. All someone needs is one good day of talking. I was Aurelius's top chatter once. Or twice, maybe. Are you sure about that, Neo? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
It would be you if you weren't working, but you were.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You won't talk for one full day of stream? You won't even know you were there? No, Neo, don't be like that.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me?
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. Yeah, let's hear it. So far, I've probably been, without second thought. Oh, good, we're gonna have more bullets now. I was wondering when this was coming. We're about halfway through the game, guys. Congratulations! Did someone say Rec Room the game? Lol.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough!
This should prove it.
Monokuma, please do not retract your messages. That is actually against the chat rules.
Did you know
I
someone
don't
left a
think we got the
handprint
chance to
behind
warn
on
them,
the inside of the locker?
That is against the rules. Please be careful in the future. What? My hyper focus here? I like those levels. I think they're quite fun. Rules are rules. Yeah, Monokuma. I don't think. No, Monokuma didn't spoil. Monokuma deleted a message. I at least try to give a warning first. At least once a stream, I tend to give one. Sooner or later, we'll stop, you know, giving them, but, it's alright. You would think that Monokuma would enforce the rules the most. You would.
They must have
I
been
don't think they
hiding
do.
in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll...
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Man, just like you did a few minutes ago.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
You gotta remember, Aloe, she's got a split personality.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
The game is getting intense. It is. You know what? You gotta say, you hate everyone in this trial. This trial is your least favorite. If everyone stopped accusing everyone else for
But when
5
you
seconds.
did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
Ah!
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Can I just comment? I love the tongue in the screen grab, cause like it's got the whole like loop-de-loop thing going on.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
It's too much.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. 'Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
So Genocide Jill killed Sakura? You're gonna eat your Pringles, be right back? You got it, Monokuma. More entertainment just for you. What the heck, Neo? What are you singing?
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
We have 3 confessions so far.
But
Pringle
anyway,
Kuma.
I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Don't forget the butter. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
You forgot you don't watch SpongeBob. A long time ago, SpongeBob had an episode about tying shoes, and there was... Oh, interesting.
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
This does just go on and on.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... It's a twist after a twist and a twist.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
The main problem here is... I hate that song. Hey, yo. If the second attack from Toko really was the killing blow.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, yo, wing it. What does she do with that tongue? Message redacted
Found
before
Sakura
sending.
sitting upright in a chair.
That's probably a good idea.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
That's right, eat food, that's all it does.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it!
Shogami figured it out like 45
Sakura
minutes
was
ago and it's
definitely
just too much of a
attacked in
prick to
front
put
of
his
the
cards
shelf.
on the table. Facts. That's why we don't like Byakuya. No, Monokuma, he definitely did it on purpose. I mean, you like Byakuya? You would like Byakuya.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Hold on, what? You want him distracted? You want to say chipmunk, but Byakuya rubs you the wrong way a lot. He's funny, like, why is he such a jerk? Yeah. Of course we're still going. Do it again, you weren't looking. Do what again, Neo?
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
He comes off as smart and strategic, but he too waits for moments to reveal info. Yeah.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Oh.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's another non-stop debate.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
There's something that was said that has seemed to go past everyone's head. What was that, Advanced Warrior? Sakura's true cause of death.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, that's wrong.
Then DM me.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely.
It's always wrong. When are we getting to know that's correct, actually? In the next game.
Sakura was poisoned.
Still nervous about your hand. It hurts whenever you flex the finger. Well, then go to the hospital. I don't have better advice for you. If you're that worried about it and you're that paranoid about it.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
That explains... Oh my god,
She
Aloe.
was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Yeah, but Neo, the quicker you get stuff like that taken care of, the better your chances are. If it is something really, you know, big.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Breaking Sakura, oh no.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Girl, calm down. If Sakura had a hard cap, she wouldn't have posted. Oh my god, Advance Warrior!
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
People might say something not YouTube safe. I'd love to hear it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was in Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Huh? Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But, as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever. Chug, chug,
that
chug,
tastes
chug!
awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You
make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? You want to consume the powder? Oh no. Womp womp. Okay. There we go.
Now I understand.
The flavors are melting in my tongue.
Poison.
La, 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 la.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. The protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
This is crazy. It's absolutely wow. Although, what if some poison was left in the bottle? Yeah. Well, he did say that it wasn't particularly powerful. You'd have to basically take the whole thing in order for it to poison you. We can end this game by killing all the others 3 and riding off into the sunset together. Oh my god.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
You're gonna go now. Bye, Oliver. Have a good night. Togami, Kyoko, and Makoto is all the world needs to solve organized crime. Nah.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly
Why is Cryo
who
in
swapped the
wall?
mixtures.
Because Stream Avatars hates me again. Give me 1 minute.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
You're only in the infinite dreams? I guess. There we go. That should fix it. Did All Might Girl call all of them together to accuse them of plotting to kill her? No, she was trying to work stuff out with them, I think. Uh-oh. I've lost chat again. Let me find you. You guys should, like, totally play Infinite Dream on itch.io. Oh.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
No, I'm here. Wing it.
I
You're
visited the
funny,
chem lab this morning, and
but,
there were definitely
yeah, okay.
no
You're too
footprints
tired to
there
be
at that
typing.
point.
Lol.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Then go to bed, Ethan. Good night.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
You have a strange question. What's the question? You were right. Oh, hello. Sorry, you take it back? Excuse-moi. You think Aoi's skin tone is tan or that of an actual tan? Same for Akane. I don't know.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway.
There you go.
I'd
He's got an
rather you
answer
hear
for
it
ya.
straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Shut up, Byakuya. You knew nothing until you were here and let us talk, you idiot. Fun fact, Sakura was pale and thin, normally too. She just got tan and buff in her training.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Togami is Monokuma confirmed.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to
about
deceive
that.
all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Let's just keep going, guys.
Hina, is it true?
Aloe and Lee are in the walls. Now they're not in the wall. Whee!
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Not they float. Oh no.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Hold on. There we go.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And I lost chat again. No, I fixed it. I fixed it. Lee and Aloe can be roommates in levitation jail.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
It does, Ivy, it does. On and on and on. It goes around the just on and on and on. I know that's not the one you were referencing.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided
Trial
sentimentalism.
that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
You're gonna hear this music in your
Are
dreams.
you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How
we're
did
not
you
too far
create
from the
that
end of this
locked
trial.
room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yeah, you gotta tell us about the fucked up trial dream you have in the morning.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
By the time the trial ends, your attempt to recover your files will be done? Well, good luck, wing it.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
You're back, Theo. Welcome back.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
When Lee is put on blast for killing Cryo by putting razor blades in his Hershey Kisses, you're gonna go insane. Oh no! Like 8 videos are just thrown away if you can't. Oh no, wing it! By the time this trial ends, you will have actually made a song. The joke here is that it'll never happen. Ha 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 ha.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too
That's
easy.
the type of fucked up dreams Ethan has, apparently.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What do you mean he never left the blanket burrito?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Oh no, Neo, I'm sorry. Yeah, Cryo doesn't really eat Hershey Kisses the way I do. I could eat like a whole bag of Hershey Kisses in just like one sitting, and Cryo will leave them untouched for years.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
You're gonna say what other way is there to eat Hershey Kisses? You're in the same as Cryo, but with gum. You never chew gum. You can put Hershey Kisses on a cookie and eat it that way? No, wait, what, Cryo? What? Wait, what? Ah! Ha ha ha! Cryo, good point.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Oh yeah, Genocide Jill always calls him Big Mac. No, Jill! I like Jill.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
I
Okay,
like gum
and then?
too.
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
I'm sure there's something strange here. What Hina just told us, it definitely contradicts something I already know.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
The bouncing reticle
No,
is
that's
taking
wrong.
you out. I'm sorry, Ella.
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
You do that too?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Your poor joke, Neil. You have a cupcake and it keeps singing that it wants to die. It's a muffin, not a cupcake.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the?
There's a YouTube channel called I Owe You a Muffin, really?
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly
Gotta
grave
go.
oversight.
Bye, Ivy. Update the autopsy report. We're gonna when I finally figure out Cloudbot, that's definitely gonna be a redemption. We all just seem to know stuff from 90 years ago. Interesting.
Just say it already!
Kyoko
What is it you think you
burned.
found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poisoning. It's from the rec room
I
window.
got It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Because we're the
The
protagonists.
window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should have still been on the
I
shelf.
got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
This is very convoluted, Ethan.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
If you have a hard read, but you don't want to say it in chat, Wing It, feel free to DM me.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words...
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
I'm sorry. In other words, after Sakura died.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Kaki Togami. Ikakuya.
When it comes to that
He
protein
literally
can,
just said women girl.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Something can prove that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was open.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before.
No, that's wrong.
How long is this car crash? We're almost done, I promise.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, That would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Dun dun dun!
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got for the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. The never-ending story! I have to get Hina to admit that. There we go again. Just because lying is fun. Oh, man.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Danganronpa has messed with your head.
Did you
were
know
reading
that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
I mean, wrong. You're wrong.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Please, for the love of peas and corn.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
I fucking love corn!
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. but the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. No one's mentioned it.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and
No.
she drank it. All so she could end her
No,
own life.
Advanced Warrior.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery
no.
of the locked
Listen.
room.
It makes sense when you hear the explanations, Ethan. Because of course, she wanted to create it herself.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
We've been doing this for 3 hours just to come to the conclusion that she
I
killed
was
herself.
too shocked
Yeah.
to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to get them. I have to go get the others. That's not true. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ugh, ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura,
Don't
you
worry.
quietly
we still
placed the
get some
can on the
stuff here.
ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Here we go. Coco hits her. The queen one. Let's see. Buffer takes out the poison. You know what? I've noticed that there's a piece. I think I need to swap the piece. Yeah, okay. That's the wrong one here.
Here's exactly what happened.
Naked gray guy. It's a different
This case
naked gray
began
guy.
when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
The naked gray guy from the video is specifically from case 2, so it's specifically Mondo. Different naked gray guy.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Are you yelling at them for the slots? That's funny.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
You've lost like 8 times in a row.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Ta-da!
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
No, Advanced Warrior.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
You know what? Now or never.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings,
Nico,
it'll
hi,
always
welcome
come back
in.
to bite you in the end.
I'm assuming it's about what you DM'd me about. Nico, thanks for the lurks. You came just at the end of the trial. Ta-da!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Look, we get gambling. Slot machine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
We're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you. Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. Let's see. The Suicide Squad, oh no. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my
this!
closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. Huh? You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shell. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable!
Oh, don't say a lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well now, well now, well
I can't
now.
help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom, boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey, hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hino, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that is how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision.
Majestic Queen, hi, welcome in. We are just about to the end of this trial. We have discovered that Sakura has unfortunately, killed herself, sadly.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Neo, you're pretty sure I've said it enough in this stream that I won't get paid? I don't get paid anyway. I'm not monetized yet. The only money I get is when you guys tip me, and I never expect any of that. Yeah. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
I understand, Neo.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. Neo, there are a lot of more trials. Not in this game. We're actually getting close to the end here. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Why do you keep winning stars? Because my jump catch game is broken and it'll automatically distribute it to like one person over and over again. Sakura's the best. Almost everyone who plays this game series says Sakura is the best. And it's freaking sin to say anything bad about Sakura. It really is. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we needed to destroy is you and nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? This is not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
It's been a night. Just a queen.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap that harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentiment if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's
you
the
guys?
moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong!
Oh heavens no, just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I am very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
For my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Here we go, guys. We're definitely gonna need something light after this. That was Alter Ego. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew!
Well, that took it really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. That's the color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled's where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where the soul dwells within all things? Like, even laptops? Obviously a laptop can't survive that, but how did he think Sakura wouldn't grab it and rip it apart? Yeah, right? Just find the hard drive if they didn't destroy the magnets. You know, Makoto, you have such a way with words. Are you sure you aren't the ultimate writer? Huh? Your laptop is your only friend? Wing it? No. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. Was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I know Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking it into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
Experiencing a
nice.
meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they're all what makes us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you and the others. Or like you to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and that would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for the day.
What?
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least suckers know. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Well, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. Yeah, so it was a rough one, huh? You know, Makoto, you have such a laptop-only friend. Poor alter ego died too. I mean, technically, he was never... Yeah, Neo, get out of here. Wonder if Monokuma can copy voices. Like, is he a robot? Yeah, he can. That is canonical. So you wonder if his voice box can copy voices. It can. You still remember his old model? It'd be terrifying like this. At least you made it near the end game. There is more to this game. This is just the end for today. Think with it in your... Yeah, get out of here. Guess it was already said then? Yeah, basically. Good heavens, this was a trial, yeah. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? You forgot how long these trials go? Yeah, I know. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Chapter just end already? We're almost done. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? Oh man, look, another 999 reference! I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone. What's the 999 reference? Did the mastermind plant bombs in our bodies that would go off if we did something?
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
That's the game I play on Mondays, Advanced Warrior, right now. We're playing that on Mondays. What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. If he's a mastermind, doesn't that mean they already know what happens before it happens? Oh. You point out on the 999 references, you got the Danganronpa ones in 999? Yeah, there you go. Then, I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to give the abuse give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long nights snuck up on us. Nobody cares about you tucking us into bed, Monica.
This is as such. Soon the doors to the... Okay then. Sweet...
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. But that's where it's over for us. We're not going to go into this part. It's going to take us forever if we go into this part. Okay, alrighty, we are done. For those of you that have watched Ethan's video on his channel, we are gonna go play some Gartic Phone in the Discord. Yes, we are gonna go play Gartic Phone. But we're gonna find a little raid to go on first. Aloe, if you want to drop that video link one more time. It's not gonna be a long session of Gartic Phone. I do have to get up in the morning. I do have to do things. We'll probably play a couple of rounds and that'll be it. Let's go from one convoluted story to a convoluted story that's a little more lighthearted. I know where we're going tonight. Actually, let me just double check. We're probably going here, but there's a couple other places we could go. Yeah. So that's the link to the video. If you have watched the video and commented on the video, then you're welcome to join us for Gartic Phone in the Discord. Let's see here. I'm just going to check a couple of other places, make sure that we're raiding where we actually want to raid. I'm looking for something a little more lighthearted, because this is not quite where I want it to be. You know what? Let's go check out some Dynamax adventures. That's probably even better. Yep, Neo's dropped the raid tag. Thank you, Neo. This is where we're headed. It is a short stream, but we'll have fun over there anyway. And I hope to see you all over there. And we will be seeing everybody else in the Discord, you know, for that Gartic Phone, if you have liked and commented on the video. And until next time, bye!